Set nearly 1,000 years before the events in the Elder Scrolls IV Oblivion and the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim, the Elder Scrolls Online lets you take part in the stories set within the compelling history and deep lore of the Elder Scrolls franchise. Designed to be played exactly the way you want to play, you can start wherever you like, with no level restrictions and no subscription required. This massive world is yours to explore, alone or with friends. Choose a favorite location or storyline and jump in. From the capital cities of the Three Alliances to the magical Somerset Isles. From the Khajiit territory of Elsewhere to Morrowind, the home of the Dark Elves. From frozen Skyrim in the north to the endless swamps of Blackmarsh, adventure is everywhere. Are you ready to forge your own legend? Options for creating and personalizing characters in the Elder Scrolls Online are almost without limit. Choose from 9 different character races, with a 10th race option available as an add-on. Select from 6 unique classes and customize them to fill exactly the role you want to play. Want to create a high elf sorcerer who wears heavy armor and wields dual daggers for close quarters combat? Why not? Or maybe a Red Guard Dragon Knight who prefers light armor and a bow. It's completely up to you. Earn skill points as you adventure across Tamriel to improve your character. Then master and customize your skills to match your style of play. As you explore the world, keep an eye out for sky shards. For every 3 of these rare crystals you collect, you earn a bonus skill point to spend on your character. The in-game skill advisor provides recommendations on how to best spend your points at each level, based on the different roles available to your character. And you can always reset your skills and reallocate your points whenever you visit a major city, so you can build and play the exact character you imagine. Go anywhere, do anything. That's the freedom presented in the Elder Scrolls Online. The game scales your character to the content, so explore any dark cave or mysterious forest that intrigues you. Adventure on your own, or with friends, even if those friends have wildly different levels or belong to different alliances. Dive into the rich and varied story content as a solo player, or join a group to take on the most dangerous dungeons and boss monsters in the world. During your character creation, select one of the 3 alliances competing for power in this era: the Daggerfall Covenant, the Ebonheart Pact, or the Old Mary Dominion. Each alliance features a unique and compelling storyline, but your choice never precludes you from playing with friends of different alliances. The Elder Scrolls Online is designed so you can travel anywhere at any time, no matter your level or alliance. Tamriel is a dangerous place. When you cannot sneak or talk your way out of conflict, you have to fight. The Elder Scrolls Online features an action-based combat system, reminiscent of the classic Elder Scrolls games. Use your skills, special abilities, and a combination of light and heavy attacks to defend yourself and your allies while you obliterate your foes. Unleash powerful synergy attacks when fighting as part of a group, and use block and dodge to reduce damage and avoid enemy attacks. If you prefer sneaking to direct combat, you can use stealth to evade detection, get around obstacles, or even set yourself up to unleash a potent surprise attack. Even the best solo player needs a little help now and then. Use the Group and Activity Finder and the Friends list to team up with other players for a dungeon or other adventure. The Elder Scrolls Online community is extremely welcoming to new players and invites them to join in. Our players go out of their way to help new players and show them the ins and outs of adventuring in Tamriel. This is especially evident within player guilds, a great way to meet others and develop lasting relationships that enhance your game. Join a guild to trade resources, tackle group content, or simply chat about the latest revelation of lore. There are also in-game guilds your character can join to receive new skill options and special rewards. The Fighters Guild, the Mages Guild, the Dark Brotherhood, and the Thieves Guild are all accessible through story content. And for a real challenge, join the Undaunted and earn a unique skill line and extra rewards for tackling group dungeons. Dungeons present some of the most difficult and dangerous content available in the Elder Scrolls Online. From the small dungeon delves that challenge solo players, to group dungeons that require 4 players to take on, to the ultimate 12-person trials. These strange and wondrous places offer amazing visuals, complex battles, and compelling opponents unlike anything else in the game. Once your character reaches 10th level and you have a better understanding of the game, the Elder Scrolls Online gives you the option to participate in a variety of player versus player, or PvP, content. Duels offer a more intimate PvP experience, where you can test your skills or try out a new character build in one-on-one combat against another player. Battlegrounds present short, intense combat, as 4-person teams take on 15-minute battles to earn achievements, experience, and special rewards. Alliance wars are large-scale battles, where the 3 alliances fight for control of the imperial capital of Cyrodiil. With siege weapons and massive armies, fight to capture and defend keeps and win the day. While you adventure and explore, don't forget to collect the valuable resources you find scattered throughout the world. These items can be used to craft weapons, armor, food, potions, and accessories that you can use to improve or further customize your character. Develop your skills in one or more professions and improve them by completing specialized crafting writs. The professions include alchemy, blacksmithing, enchanting, clothing, woodworking, provisioning, and jewelry crafting. The Elder Scrolls Online provides players with the ability to own and personalize homes for their characters all across Tamriel. Homes can be acquired by completing quests, purchased through the Crown Store, or bought with in-game gold. Houses consist of single-room abodes to multi-chambered mansions. But nothing beats the opulence or grandeur of a manor house, complete with luxury accommodations for your character and up to 24 guests. Home ownership doesn't end there. Craft furnishings and accessories to personalize, improve, and decorate your home. There's never been a better moment to jump in and start playing the Elder Scrolls Online. With access to a multitude of adventures all across the width and breadth of Tamriel, and the freedom to play wherever and however you like. It's time to begin your Elder Scrolls story.
Ja nie mogę
Były
tutaj.
były
Czy ja za
drzwi
obozami
zamknięte,
jeździłem?
drzwi zamknięte. A tu było otwarte jednak.
Dobra, tepnę zaraz do was. Oddam to zadanie.
Co tutaj jest? Otwórz, nie, to nie widziałam.
Dużo jest zamkniętych drzwi.
Jesteś na pierwsze? No?
Komu się
Wszędzie to jest
dusze nie
zamknięte.
liczą? No powiedz. Say it.
Do it!
Komu?
Do it.
Wesoły, bo nie przyszedł jeszcze. Gdzie ty jesteś?
Kto?
Krapa.
Ja stałem na zewnątrz, ty przybiegłaś obok i mówisz, a to nie mogę wejść.
Czemu poszedłeś na zewnątrz?
Ja cały czas tu stałem.
Gdzie?
Cały czas na zewnątrz byłem, ja tylko mówiłem, że jestem
Czekaj.
przy tym domu dużym, no.
A ja zrozumiałam, że przybyć do środka. Ojej, teraz znajdziesz wyjście stąd. Dobra.
Ale patrz, się cyka trochę, nie napiszę, kurde.
Dobra, ja tu mam jakiś mieć materiał do craftu i... Nie mam. Bez sensu. What do I do?
Jestem.
Te materiały
Ej,
można
no to jest
kupować
ten.
gdzieś?
Z
Robicie
tym
te questy na
levelowaniem
crafting
to
też,
jest
czy nie?
taki- Tak, tak.
A te
ale
materiały można
są-
kupować?
Nie wiem, też mi zabrakło, ale... Ale nie kupowałem, po prostu olałem.
Aha.
Też mam tego skilla, a gram inną klasą, zobacz, ha, ha, ha. Let's go.
Żeby sobie przybyć taką
No
bezpeczną.
way!
Skrzyżujmy lasery!
Skrzyżowane.
Let's go. To coś mi przestały te dusze lecieć w ogóle. Zabrałaś
No.
mi duszę.
Nie, one lecą na wszystkich. Trzeba tylko pozabijać troszkę, ale... Czekaj, tu ktoś przybiegł nowy.
Co tam, Koba?
Płakała jak co. Ty, Lunatyk, dzisiaj jesteś w formie, widzę. Chyba się kurna wyspałeś. Wyspał się.
A tu co jest? Jakiś kamarek? Jakaś
Siedzone
tutaj
przy
jest
biologii.
geoda?
Nic nie kumają z tej gry. O,
Fajnie,
kurde, taki
to
fajny, to
to
może
nie.
pomożesz.
A, że ten. No przecież co,
O,
nie, no
ESO.
wszystko robimy, wszystko jest
Łączymy z
robione
kotem.
przecież.
Nie ma karty.
No tak, no ich tu zazwyczaj nie ma ten, ale nie, mi chodzi o to, że przedtem leciały te dusze, a teraz nie
A
chcą
później
lecieć.
ja przyszłam.
I koniec, kurwa.
Już nie chcą.
Ale to powiem szczerze, że uważam, że ten event mógł być trochę lepiej zrobiony, bo takie, no walenie tych questów raz za razem, robienie tego tak, no nie jest to jakoś fascynujące, jakby one też nie są ekscytujące.
Kiermisia była? Cześć, Kiermisia, dzień dobry.
Ty, no nie, Manie, coś zepsułaś, bo w ogóle już ileś tych mobów bije i 0 dusz.
Ja zaraz cię przyjdę, opadamy to. Może coś się zbugowało. Tu jakaś dwójka biega. Tu jest jakiś pan z duszami.
15 mam.
On znalazł.
A ty wypadało?
Boże, ile to jest ludzi.
Chyba jak to będzie 99% będzie.
Masakra.
No tutaj tak jakoś,
Bo tu
nie
jest,
wiem.
wiesz co, jeszcze jeden typ i on nam zabija.
No ale ja załatwiam jak go nie ma i nic to nie daje.
Jak tam? Dobrze, dziękuję pięknie.
O, a nie, dobra.
Może jutro zrobię bonusowy streamek, ale nie wiem jeszcze.
Bonusowy streamek?
Wow.
Może, bo ja
O
nigdy
kurde.
w piątki nie streamuję.
Okej. ale
A może
będzie
będę rano
bonus.
streamować.
Kurde.
No way.
Właśnie no. będzie teścik poranny. Chyba, że pojadę do okulisty. To nie.
To wtedy się nie zobaczymy, ha, ha, ha.
Tak.
Gościu, dawaj te duszek, kurwa.
No bo się
Weź go,
rozpiął, ale-
wyzraj go, PvP, dawaj.
Ten gość nam zabiera.
Pa go z lasera, pa, ucieka. Leszek uciekł?
No. Idzie do domu.
Też go pogoniłaś laserem?
Tak. Higienie i choroba układu pokarmowego.
Stary, o tym mógłbym gadać dzień i noc.
O, dzięki za obejrzenie transmisję. Słóweczko. To była funkcja, którą od 2 lat chciałam mieć u siebie i teraz wszyscy ją mają. Podobno.
Co, że kto ile transmisji widział?
Tak, i możesz wtedy bonusowe punkty odbierać.
Bonusowe punkty, a podczas bonusowego
Bonusowe.
streamu jest więcej punktów bonusowych? Powinno być.
Tak. Nie
Czemu
ma
są
ich
dwa
tutaj
wayshrine? Jeden
faktycznie.
obok drugiego, a na górze nie
On
ma.
nam zabija. O, to twoja kura?
Tak?
Fajna.
Dzięki.
My dump?
To twoja kura? Taki... To jest jak taki tekst na podryw. Oj, sorry, to twój kasztan?
Kasztan to jest
Stolec
klasyczek.
chochlika właśnie
Kasztan,
podnoszę.
tak.
Chcesz zacząć stolec chochlika?
Tak, tak.
Mogę ci dać. Właśnie taki znalazłam.
Dead Cells, zajebiste.
To ten
Wiesz.
drugi tekst.
Bierz i graj.
Również tak
Kamusia,
uważam.
Boże, ja cię
Bardzo mi się podobało.
dokonałam
Chociaż szybko mi się
wyboru.
znudziło,
Ominęłam
ale i tak
kamusia.
wracałem.
Przednie organy, siemanko. Ja to pamiętam w tym publicznym dungu, to ja jakiś set farmiłem, który mi był potrzebny. Tylko jaki to był set, to nie pamiętam. A wiem, że go bardzo długo farmiłem. A nie pamiętam, czy to właśnie do maga potrzebowałem, czy ja to potrzebowałem do już arkanisty. Chyba do maga jeszcze. Mother of Sorrow, no? Hejko. Jesteśmy i znowu. I jeszcze jeden. I jeszcze raz. Zanieś fragmenty dusz. Noros. Jeszcze chcesz? Boże, babo, umiaru nie znasz. Może to się w miarę szybko farmi, ale już ile skrzynek. Ktoś z was w ogóle widzowie wydropił tą? Ktoś z was w ogóle wydropił tą chatę? Albo słyszeliście, żeby ktoś to wydropił? Co? Co? Robię. Jest event, więc trzeba robić. Już zobacz, już bite jest 40. Komuś poleciała, ale znasz tą osobę? Albo z twojego kręgu znajomego? Czy tak jak, że znajomy znajomego, tak naprawdę to legenda? Albo widziałeś screena or something. Legenda roku. Rok Maciaszek. Widzicie, że mi ten propozycja znajomych na Facebooku do niego wyskakuje cały czas? Karol! Witam serdecznie. Opowiedz nam swoją historię. Witam cię bardzo, bardzo serdecznie. Się zawsze pytam. Mówisz? Witaj, wędrowcze. Nie było. Pokaż mi swoje towary. A to innej grze. Ej, ale tak szczerze, spodziewaliście się, że Europa zostawi tak w tyle UA serwery? Witam w Polonii. Grać w ESO po 100 godzinach trochę się znudziłem, a poza tym nie widzę sensu grać bez ESO plusa. Lecz obecnie jestem biedny student i szkoda mi hajsu. Pozdrawiam. To się świetnie składa. Zostaw obserwację na kanale, wpadnie ci kilka punktów. I jak nie dzisiaj, to przy kolejnym giveawayu byś mógł takie ESO Plus wygrać. Tak to leciało. Make it sense. Ja też lubię wszystko zbierać. No ale...
No. Cześć Bagiarek, hejka, hejka.
Tego kurde uniknąć, no bo nie można mu tego anulować, nie ma się za czym schować, blok chyba nie działa na to. Dobra, chłop to skończy zaraz sam. Się wkurzę zamiast nas leczyć, to...
Ale później były łatwiejsze bossy. Randomowa ciekawostka, dawaj. No i łatwiutko. Cześć, idziecie? A, nie, dobra.
Jestem.
To nie tak miało być. Chcę skupiać.
Aha, rozumiem, no bo wlazłem... No.
Aha.
My się chyba nie nadajemy do tej gry ogólnie, jak kurde tak patrzę. Ale wszyscy się wywaliliśmy, weszliśmy w te śmierdzące gunwo.
Myślałem, że stoimy,
Gdzie?
no.
No,
Ała!
w kupie siła.
Za nami jeszcze.
Jest.
Kontynenty, co? Czekaj. Dryf kontynentów na Ziemi jest mniej więcej o takiej samej prędkości jak tempo rośnięcia paznokci u dłoni. Okej. A jak szybko rosną paznokcie u dłoni?
Tak szybko jak dryfują kontynenty.
Tak?
Pamiętajcie o tych kulach, nie? Co zamieniają w lód.
I teraz już będę wiedzieć, o co wam chodzi, że jesteście ten... Albo ja też powiem wtedy, że ja jestem kałą.
A ja ginę, bo kurde nie mam
Dlaczego nie masz?
leczenia.
A nie możesz sobie jednego takiego?
To właśnie te skille, co miałem leczące, wyrzuciłem.
starzy.
Może to był błąd.
Myślisz? Nie.
Mogą się przydać.
No to nie ma żadnego znaczenia.
O, jeszcze jeden pan.
Nie, no mamy jakiegoś skilla leczącego. Jezus Maria, jestem kamieniem, jestem lodem. Halo,
Co teraz?
Ania, no trzeba było kliknąć. Kliknij w nas,
Nie
musisz
mogę,
nas
bo
kopnąć.
nie gram. Kopnąć?
Stałaś przy Jacku i zdecydowałaś, że jednak w drugą stronę pobiegniesz.
No
No i
bo
git.
widziałeś, że
Jeszcze
ta
mówiliśmy
podłoga
na
robiła się
początku.
czerwona?
Jeszcze na początku mówiliśmy, że że pamiętacie o lodzie i mówiłaś, o teraz będę wiedziała co robić.
W jakim
I
lodzie?
teraz-
Mówiliśmy o kamieniach.
No właśnie.
Zamienia nas w kamień.
No i
I
zamieniło nas
będę
kamień,
wiedziała, co
no.
robić. I mówimy kamień, kamień. O i co teraz?
No bo podłoga zaczęła się palić pod stopami.
No nie byliśmy gotowi jednak. Może teraz się uda. Jestem
Uwolnić
kamieniem, jestem
sojusznika.
kamieniem, jestem kamieniem.
Poszło?
Nie. Poszło? Nie. Nie poszło. Halo, jestem
Ja chyba
kamieniem.
też jestem kamieniem,
Nie.
bo nie mogłam nic zrobić już.
Ja jestem ciekaw, kiedy ten koleś wyjdzie.
Nie, na czemu miałbym? Przecież świetnie nam idzie.
Ćwiczymy teraz wytrwałość, nie? No,
Musimy zabić te kule z tyłu. One są takie niefajne.
zróbmy to teraz.
Możemy właśnie najpierw zacząć od tego?
Laser!
Mówiłam. Aj.
Nie zdziałał, ale pomysł był dobry.
Tylko się z kamieniem.
Jeszcze nie jest.
Nie możesz, kamienie swobodnie niszcie, było napisane uwolnij towarzysza, poszło?
Tak X trzeba nacisnąć, czy jak tam przyciskamy.
Nacisnęłam, ale zadziałało?
Chyba nie, bo potem ja jeszcze wcisnąłem. Może jest jakieś opóźnienie.
Bijcie kamienną
jestem
kulę.
kamieniem. Medyk, medyk. AS, pomóż. Okej.
Nawet podeszłam do ciebie, ale nie
No.
zdążyłam.
Jacek pierwszy do pytania. No i kurde, teraz jak się przygotowaliśmy, to już wszystko jasne.
No teraz to elegancko.
Łatwiutko, Boże. Bez healera. No.
Killers są useless. No, od zawsze tak mówiłem.
Mam sztylet jak chcesz, ale biały i Great Sworda białego.
Jej.
Czy nie chcesz?
Nie,
Bo co? Bo co?
dzięki. Ja no już mam też białe ubrane. Mam Great Sworda.
No tak, karczysz. Za pierwszym, tak.
Jakieś takie zielone, niebieskie albo fioletowe bym wziął, tak najbardziej.
Dobrze.
Co ja muszę? Ofiarę jakimś bogom złożyć, żeby dostać skilla z Great Sworda w końcu?
A chcecie kupca?
Nawet mi się nie pojawił jeszcze.
Ja mam swojego.
Sensu.
Co ty sugerujesz?
Ja to mam na sobie teraz? O Boże. Posarz.
Pragmatic Fate Crane.
Kurczę. No, nie sprzedaj. Dobra, trudno.
Wykrzyni opinię, lunatyk.
Lepsze.
Nie wpisuj tego, żartowałem.
Dawaj, let's go.
Nie.
Face the truth. Siema, galaretasek. Stary, 12 poziom już tego skida mam. Let's go.
Nie działa opinia.
No i dobrze.
Ark za pół godziny.
Co? A, to jutro królową robicie?
Kurową? Może.
Kurową.
Może. Nie wiem, ona nie jest aż taka trudna w sumie do zrobienia. Ona wymaga tylko dużo...
Dobrze ogarniesz,
Wymaga
to-
tylko dużo zasobów, po prostu. Bardziej kwestia jest, żeby ludzie nie byli gnojami, nie? Od
O
razu.
kurcie, co jest? Strasznie dużo błota w tej
Mhm.
setawce. Hop. Matriarcha Aldis. O, biegnie.
Zgadza się, biegnie.
Tego nie pamiętam, co tutaj się robiło.
Ginęło.
A, okej, to będzie łatwe.
I'm dead.
O, błoto.
Strasznie dużo
Błoto.
błota.
No i subcio.
No Jacek dosłownie wziął to.
No powiedziałeś, że mam zginąć i wiesz, jakby natychmiast.
O kur... A ja od razu też przyszedłem.
No i
A gdzie
super.
są
Za
twoje
tobą.
zwłoki? Czekaj,
Zajebiście. Kurde.
tu? A, no dobra.
Nikt się tak dobrze nie wywala jak graba.
No bo tak o ciebie się potknąłem.
Aj, nie zdążyłam. A wszyscy zmarliście,
O,
okej, to
kop.
ma sens.
Mhm. To teraz to jakby jest moja wina, tak?
Nie no, tylko że to był teamwork, no, team effort.
No dobra, ale na spokojnie, bo... Skąd się bierze to błoto i jak go uniknąć?
Miesza się piasek i woda.
Ale ono wystawało z gry.
Mhm. O, babę
Czy on
pyknęło.
wyskoczył z mapy?
Gdzie ona
Tak.
jest?
Nie ma, wyskoczyła.
Pokonaliśmy?
No, udało się, tak.
Tutaj jest.
Też metoda, nie?
Gara go gara. No dobra, i tu są jakieś ady, jeden ad.
Nie wiem, czy go bijemy, czy nie?
A,
Teraz krzyczał. Ja bym biła tego małego. Tym bardziej, że ma mało życia. Dobra, nie żyje. O, i tu jest jeszcze więcej ich. Musimy ich bić.
No jakiś damage taki wpada mocny. No i ja... Nie wiem z czego taki damage
nie,
poleciał.
tych hadów
No
jest za dużo,
Intercy
trzeba je
Reach.
zabijać.
Trzeba te ady na stówę. Tak, pełne życie.
No ja od te ady mi dużo zabrały, tak naprawdę.
No, mi też.
Może je trzeba czyścić jednak, kurde.
Healer nie healuje. My
No.
nawet nie mamy healera, to jest
Tak nie
właśnie...
tankuje, no tak.
To jest właśnie
Nie,
problem.
tak tankuje. Patrz jaki dzielny.
Nie posiadamy healera w drużynie.
Ale ten chłop sam wszystko robi, więc jakby no...
Ej, on to jeszcze zrobi do końca.
Nie pewnie. Ups.
Albo i nie. O, może
A,
tak.
ma leczenie, ma
Nie
leczenie.
wiadomo, czas pokaże. Jest dobrze.
Wiecie, jest taki skill jak banner bearer.
No właśnie musisz to odblokować przez scribing. Mam to samo, Jacuś.
Mhm.
Prawie to
umarł
zrobił,
jednak.
jakby się przyłożył trochę bardziej, to już byśmy mieli to
No,
samo.
Może nam
Się
coś
trochę bardziej
podpowie,
postarał.
albo wy widzowie nam podpowiecie.
No potrzebny jest healer i tank, no.
No to on dobrze tankował. Bijmy po prostu te ady, okej?
No healował też dobrze.
Ła! Uwaga, podłoga bije. Czemu tutaj do mnie?
Bo miałeś dobry pomysł, żeby bić ady i on teraz już cię nie odpuści.
Dobra, są ady z tyłu.
Czy no jest gejzer, to co mamy... Nie da się go uniknąć?
A robisz prawy i lewy przycisk myszki?
Robiłem prawy tylko. O, ja teraz cały czas obrywam. Dlaczego tak tracę życie, kurde? A, bo tu nie
Bardzo
możemy
gadaka.
chyba po wodzie chodzić, czy nie? Bo jest lód i nas zamraża?
Nie stać w wodzie.
Chyba, znaczy nie wiem, takie jest moje tylko...
Woda to gówno. Aha.
Lecz się.
Nie mam jak...
Ja cię uleczę. Tylko musisz się mniej ruszać. Dobra. Naprawiłam cię.
Ale jak poszły
Au.
te nasze...
Cześć Koka, siemaneczko.
O, koka.
Dobra.
Myth, how's it going? Chris, did you look in, oh god, I don't remember if it was in general chat or if it was in Vids, Pigs, and... North Carolina. Well, I lived in South Carolina from the time I was like kindergarten up until my 40s. So most of my life I lived in the Carolinas. But I never, I mean, yeah, I still have a bit of a, you know, the southern accent. Is there a mid-Carolina? Yeah. By the time I came home, my mama couldn't understand me. It's when I get on the phone with somebody who's really southern, Chris says I sound like Dolly Parton.
There are times where you really turn into Dolly Parton.
It's like when you hear it, you just pick it up.
And you've got the boots for it.
Thanks, dear. There are worse people to be compared to, for sure. Dolly Parton's awesome. Got it all set up now. It's looking good.
Dolly Parton is an example of an incredibly, fabulously wealthy person who does nothing but good things with it.
Yep. Oh my god, I've always wanted to go to Japan. You had to relearn English when you came back. Oh my gosh, I can only imagine. Thank you, Miss Swanee. Gotta love Dolly. I do. I love Dolly very much. So yeah, I'm really, really excited, Chris, that Myth got their thing. Did you see it?
Yeah.
Okay. Making sure you saw it. It was not fun. Chris used to be able to speak a little bit of Japanese.
I mean, I never really could speak it. I know enough. I could probably ask directions, find certain things, you know, stuff like that.
I don't know. You used to be able to have light conversation with Fushima.
Yeah, but then she could see the limitation and would switch to English first, which was very helpful.
It was so cool, y'all. There was this girl we played ESO with. What? Wait, did we meet her in ESO?
Yeah, it was ESO. She was an OG cat script back when the build was called Function.
Yeah.
Back when we did nothing but Cyrodiil all day, every day.
He was Japanese. He didn't speak any English. I think she could read some and somewhat understand it, but she never had spoken it, and she didn't understand everything. So she decided she was going to immerse herself in it, which is how she ended up in ESO on PCNA. And I mean, there were definite barriers, but she did really, really good.
Yeah,
and after a couple of years,
more time than anyone else in the TeamSpeak voice comms, just because she wanted to hear people speaking English and try to get into the conversation.
Yep.
And she got to a point where she was, after a couple of years,
Yeah.
speaking really well. Then she stopped playing ESO, and I guess we've seen her for years and years now.
yeah, it's been a long time, but I was pretty impressed. I don't know that I could have the patience to do that. Sorrow, I hope your day is beautiful. Oh, so today we are gonna play ESO, and then we are gonna switch to 7 Days Blood Moons. We're gonna do the same thing we've been doing where Chris comes to hang out over here. I'll catch up with you guys. Hopefully, you know, I'll be able to stay caught up with chat. As long as I don't put my chat tabs behind things. Eesh. Okay. And we're gonna have 2 copies of the game to give away, Steam codes. Fun Pimps gave me 2 codes to give away, so I'm really excited, really excited. Also, this is really important. If you purchased 7 Days Blood Moons, hang on, I've got to go look. Oh, I'm sure it does, Venger.
So I
I'm
think
sure
it
it
just copies
does.
the install directory, which includes any mod files you put in there.
That's not what I thought you were gonna say. I thought you were gonna say like on my phone before, like if someone gifted me a game or if I purchased a game, I have had the option to tell it to go ahead and start the install on my PC.
Yeah.
That's what I thought you were gonna say.
No,
That's cool.
Literally, if both computers are signed into the same account and they're on the same network, which they are, it literally just transfers the install directory files to cut down on download times.
Okay, that's cool. What was going on with that yesterday, Dell? I missed so much stuff. I gotta scroll back up. I'm sorry, y'all. Sorry. I'll do better. I say that every day. How can a woman stay steaming hot when she gets really old? Cremation. Oh my god. Y'all are killing me with the jokes. I was lucky enough to have a conversation with Tomonobu Itagaki, the guy who created Dead or Alive and Ninja Gaiden, because because I knew enough Japanese. Oh, that's so cool. That is so cool. Yeah, I don't think I'd be able to have a conversation with anybody in any language except English, which is kind of sad. We're gonna play Borderlands 4 with Merlin for a bit. Catch you guys later. I love your face, Venture. Give our love to Merlin. I hope you guys have fun. It's just a quarter master quest. Oh, oh, I got you. I got you. I can't wait to see hang on, let me go back. KTB, I think it was KTB, yeah. KTB yesterday was saying that they were having issues. Oh, I don't see the channel anymore. Said they were having issues with trying, like they did some, do you remember that, Chris? They did some emote in game and it progressed their quest. Do you remember KTB saying that yesterday? And I was like,
Yeah.
I don't see how that's possible. I'm not saying it didn't happen, but that's kind of crazy. So apparently they took out some emotes from the game and they're aware that this is an issue. So
Why would they do that?
I don't know.
Full-blown / command emotes where your character will prance around or something have been removed.
Yeah, they removed some
Crown store
emotes.
ones, or like
I have
base
no idea.
ones? Are they just ones that their telemetry says nobody hardly ever uses or something?
I have no
'Cause,
idea.
You know, I recall that certain things ESO has said they can't do because of animation limitations within the engine. And do you remember they took away the vampire feeding and they changed it? But that animation got repurposed in Unhallowed Grave when you take the buffs from the urns. It's the same animation. Like, you can imagine them doing that again. Oh, these events never get used. Let's take them away. We can reuse these animations for some new skill or something.
He's gonna get on a soapbox.
Well, no, I
Death
mean,
Star,
you know
how's it
what?
going?
People tell me I'm nuts for
Welcome in.
saying stuff like this.
I don't think you're
but
nuts.
I think I'm right.
I just think you get yourself worked up.
Sean, some of those jokes are not okay, frankly. Do we not do stuff like that where we're making fun of someone?
Oh, by the way, Del, you were not whining. I didn't take it as whining at all. But it's good to know when you guys have these issues, like how they're fixed, because I wouldn't know otherwise. But if I know, I can help other people if they have that issue, you know. Oh, share Steam game. Oh yeah, we do that, Ozzy. We have family share. We have family share. So we do that. There are some games that Chris has that I don't have, but I like to play. The problem with that is if Chris is in a Steam game, even if it's not the one that I want to play, it doesn't let me play it. Like, you can't be...
Yeah, it's kind of weird that you can only play family share games if the other person isn't playing anything.
Yeah.
That seems like a limitation.
Hi, Pyro. How's it going? I read the reviews and most streamers are saying that Blood Moons does not have any high reviews and there's not a lot of people buying the game. Last I heard was 300 GameSpot. I wonder how they have the information on that. All I know is...
Is it on? Is it only on Steam so far?
I don't know.
Or did they release it on Xbox and PlayStation as
I
well?
don't know. People have been pretty harsh about it. They've been pretty harsh. Oh wow, what was I gonna tell you? I've just had a complete brain fart. Going well, almost free from work, good. I'm glad. We're doing well, Pyro. Hi, Lythria, how are you doing? I hope your day is great. Happy Thursday. The only thing I can say is just, you know, what we know from experience, which is that the day that it released, it was like instant queue pop, like instant group. So there were at least enough people playing that we were pretty, I mean, I say instant, you know what I mean? Like within a minute, we had a 4-person group. So
Yeah, it hasn't taken long in the queues.
there's at least enough people that you can get groups going, which to me would be like the important thing. If you're in a game that kind of does better with a full group, That's what I would want. Well, 5 people, right? Because the one gets to be the zombie. Doing good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. So we're doing okay. We got the computer finally fixed. Finally fixed. Very happy about this. So we don't have to stress and fret too much about getting an ESO and worrying that it's gonna crash. So that's a good thing. Speaking of ESO, it is 4 o'clock already. We have just been sitting here chatting for the last hour. Probably ought to hop in the game, don't you think?
Reading the reviews, and you can tell
Playing.
that the ones giving it the thumbs down really don't understand the concept of early access. Like, this is a
Right.
beta. They've released it into early access. If you choose to buy it, you know what you're signing up for. It says it right there on the Steam page. Bugs, not feature complete. You are funding its development by buying it now. So if you don't like that, don't buy it. That disclaimer is on every early access game.
One thing
I understand the frustrations, and I'm with the people who don't like the cell shading, to be frank, but
Yeah,
I've played it a
but
bunch,
you can't.
and the games are fun.
You
know?
cannot give a game. It's like I always gripe about how people will give a product on Amazon 1 star because the mail person stepped on the box. Like, that's not fair. You're supposed to do the review based on the product, not on the mail service. And then, you know, it kind of like here's the feedback. But one thing I've noticed is, like, if people don't like cell shading, they say the game's crap. It's a good game. Like, it could be the best game in the world, but if they don't like cell shading, they're gonna give it a thumbs down because they don't like cell shading. And I feel like that's not a fair review. And there's a lot of people who, I don't know, I feel like there's just people who are generally salty about the fun pimps.
Yeah, there's definitely an element of that in here too.
It's a little bit aggravating.
Like this review, I just can't begin to fathom why they'd release this game in the janky, buggy state it currently finds itself. You mean in beta?
You mean early access? And they say that. I mean, they say you're going
This
to
person
encounter
at least
bugs.
is acknowledging that it's a different studio, because a lot of people are giving their
Yeah.
shit directly to the fun pimps, and
I read Gate.
yes, they own 7 Days to Die, but
Oh, thank you,
this
Swanee.
is a separate studio that's making this game with their endorsement and permission, and they believe in it, so I'm prepared to as well. I've done the whole 10-year road with 7 Days to Die, good and bad. It finally has reached the point where it was stable enough to go into 1.0. Yeah, I don't know. Game dev is hard, and if you don't know what you're talking about, shut up and don't post shitty reviews, because you are just blaming the mailman here, but
That's what I'm going to start saying from now on. Just stop blaming the mailman. Stop blaming the mailman. But yeah, I mean, that's kind of how I feel. I've read through some reviews. I've read through a Reddit post. And I'm like, wow, these people are being like really harsh. Somebody was ripping on no, I don't know how if it's true or not. I have no idea. I'm not saying it's true, but what I was reading was that people were complaining about the assets for Blood Moon being ripped from a mod or another game. And I looked at Chris and I was like, these are 7 Days assets.
all everything
It's just cell shaded.
It's very, very apparent looking at the maps that we've seen that they built the levels in 7 Days to Die's creative mode, imported them out, and put a
Right.
cell shading filter on them.
No, we haven't asked them or confirmed or talked about it or anything. I mean, this is just mine and Chris's impression, but I don't know. I don't know. I just feel like people are unnecessarily maybe hateful, unnecessarily critical about certain things, and I don't
Sometimes one of those
understand.
developers that have a hate club among the people that
Oh,
play
yeah.
them, that's all this is. And like,
They do.
I understand it's not a finished game. It's got a lot of bugs. It ain't perfect. I've said as much, literally to the devs while they were in chat during us streaming it and everything, it's not a big deal. That's normal.
Yeah.
Some of these people are just being outright nasty about it because they want to.
Well, okay. We talked about this the other day. Reviews. If you
Reviews
get,
are
if you,
someone else's opinion. So
if you
there's
buy
that.
a product on Amazon, say you buy a toothbrush, and it's a fine toothbrush, and it works fine, and it does what it's supposed to do, you're like, oh, okay, cool. And you go and set it on your counter or put it in a drawer, whatever you do with your toothbrush, you move on with your life. You don't say, I'm gonna go on Amazon and write a 5-star review because this is a great toothbrush. But you know when you do say you're gonna get on Amazon and write a review is when you're pissed off because you don't like it. So most people don't take the time to get on there and write a good review. The majority of what is on, like if you find a game that has majority good reviews, well, maybe Steam is a little different. But most places, the only people who are writing reviews are the people who want to complain.
Yeah. I don't know. I can understand a lot of the complaints because I have them in common. The game is far from perfect. We've done the 10-year journey with 7 Days to Die, and for a lot of that, it was far from perfect.
Yeah.
So,
I don't disagree with you, Donja.
the game itself
I don't disagree with you.
is fun to play. That's all I know. I don't have a shit time.
The one complaint that I have, is they have a store.
Yeah,
Where you buy cosmetics.
I saw that and I didn't like that, and I'm definitely opposed to them putting in a microtransaction store while it's in beta. You want to do that, wait until it's live.
Is beta the same as early access?
Well, yeah, I mean, effectively, any game that's in early access is in beta. If it goes into full release, it goes into 1.0, and therefore it's no longer beta.
We need to start a giveaway.
So, yeah, microtransactions in betas I'm definitely not okay with.
Yeah, I have a hard time with that.
Like, I'm happy to buy a copy to hope that it gets it all the way over the line.
Yeah, but
Especially if it's a game I'm interested in, which is an expansion to the 7 Days to Die universe, of course I'm interested in. But I'm not paying any more than the price of entry, especially not while it's in beta.
yeah. I guess I don't mind supporting a game, especially if they don't start off with like a GoFundMe or something. They're just no, Swanee, I've been watching it. Just didn't read it aloud, I'm sorry. Did you read what Dawn just said?
Oh, Donja. I tend not to pay for my valuable beta testing services, it's understandable. I remember when companies paid beta testing. Yeah, you could get that was an entire profession, wasn't it? Like people would do that kind of stuff. Gig after gig of it. I'm not a fan of that fucking model, especially if there's a good business model to try investors. If I did, I would explain how to do beta. Yeah. If you're gonna buy it, know what you're letting yourself in for. It's beta. It's janky. It ain't perfect. It may be a very long time until it is. That's what you're signing up for.
Yeah.
Did you read the early access disclaimer at the very, very top of the store page, Mr. Reviewer? So, if you want a perfect finish,
How's it going?
game, wait until it's in 1.0.
Yeah, that's true. But yeah, I find it hard to understand how people are being so critical of it. But at the same time, maybe they're salty because they paid for it. I don't know. And it's a valid point.
Yes, but tap the sign, early access.
Yeah.
You chose to do this, and you were warned what you were signing up for.
Well, anyone who wins it today isn't going to have to pay for it, and you can judge for yourself.
Yeah, that's true.
So we are giving away 2 copies today. Once we get into the game, But first, we're gonna do an ESO giveaway. Let me see, what are we gonna give away today, Chris?
What have you got?
What do I have? I have stuff for PC. I have stuff for Xbox. I have stuff for PlayStation NA, and I'd have to request for EU. Do we want to, oh gosh, do we want to do a content pass giveaway?
Yeah.
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 Okay.
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
I mean, the event is still underway. This might give someone who doesn't have it a chance to get some of the
Participate in
limited time
that.
stuff.
Yeah, that's true.
This is
Okay.
the best time to give away content passes.
That's
while,
true.
While the one-time event is underway and people can get it.
That's a really good point, because people are going to still be able to do some of the stuff, but they're not going to be able to do like the Writhing Fortress stuff when that gets here. That, from what I understand, they're not going to have a way for people to do that after the event's over. All right, y'all. Well, let me make sure this is right. Exclamation mark hype will get you entered for your chance to win a 2025 content pass. That's any platform. Just know if you're on PlayStation EU and you win, you might have to...
Flipping bloody
Whoa!
who?
Oh my god. Danja, thank you so very much for the 20
Holy
gifted subs.
crap.
Thank you from the bottom of my heart for the support. Danja's like, I say this all the time, Kat, but thank you.
It's
Thank
possible
you.
I'm having a real heart attack. No, I'm not, but bloody hell.
I appreciate you more than I can ever express. I appreciate it so much. Holy
Thank you.
crap,
I've got
20!
to go write it on the board now.
No. No. Danja, baby. I don't have any more lyrics. I used to rely on Chris to come up with the lyrics. Put us in spitting distance of all day Chris can, baby. God, wouldn't that be amazing? And he is dressed nice today. He looks very handsome, y'all. Devona, welcome in. Yeah, exclamation mark hype. That'll get you entered. I love
need
your
mouth
face,
to mouth.
Danja.
Oh, baby.
What'd you say?
I need mouth to mouth.
Oh, God.
Holy crap, Danja.
Thank you for the support. We couldn't be here and do this without y'all's support, so thank you. Thank you very much. Bald Betty, is it moi? Like moi? Chris looks handsome every day. He looks exceptionally handsome because he's wearing one of his Western shirts. Now, if he only had on his cowboy hat,
I mostly wear that outside where I need to wear it. Because it's
it looks
sunny out there.
good. It looks good.
Also, I can't really wear headphones and wear that.
Oh yeah, that's
So
true.
That's a thing, too.
Burrito, Skittle Butt, Home Slice. I love your faces. How are you doing? I hope your day is beautiful. It is really good to see you. Happy Thursday. I hope you guys are having a really good day. Y'all, if I miss anything you say, please feel free to say it again. I try so hard to catch everything, but I know I miss stuff, okay? I miss stuff, just know it's not on purpose. Just say it again. You might have to say it like 3 or 4 times, just know it's not on purpose, okay? Day is going not bad. I am glad to hear that.
Yeah, you're doing a content pass for the giveaway, right?
Yes, content pass. We all, Swanee, thank you for pinning that message earlier. You're so sweet. Holy crap. I really appreciate you have been like shouting it on the rooftops about the content creator of the year. Thank you so much for that. That was so sweet. Where's my cowgirl cat? You know what? You're not the first person who's asked. I will be toggling it on in a little bit. I love your face, Skittlebutt. I love your face. You guys should make sure you follow Skittlebutt. She's so sweet. KTV! Did you... Hi, welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. Did you drop your quest and retake it? See if that fixed it? We were talking about that just a little bit ago. Welcome. I hope your day is awesome. Scrolling up, scrolling up. Making sure I didn't miss too much. Sorry if I did miss your message though. How's chaos? Oh, you're actually doing it right now? Okay, I'll cross my fingers for you. I hope it works. I really hope it works. That is just the weirdest thing in the world. Just the weirdest thing. Did we decide? Oh my god, that's so wonderful. Donja with a 69 emote. Let's go. Let's go. It's a hype train, baby. Y'all know what that means.
Hello.
Anytime we have a hype train active, we turn on Chris's camera.
My face, fine.
He will be here for the duration of the hype train. Callie has a point. If we reach our daily sub goal, we leave his camera on the whole rest of the day. But he's at least gonna be here for the entire hype train. Also, hi, you're not feeling tall. I love your face too, Sam. I hope it's been a good day. I really hope it's been a good day, or at least not a bad day.
Home slice. Sorry, I'm not feeling talkative. Oh my god. Thank you.
Buds. 69 dudes. Thank you so much, Donja. Thank you for being over on Kick. Thank you for the Kick party. I love you guys.
Kick party, oh my god.
Good old bud. Thank you so very much for the 2 gifted subs to the channel. Anyone who's gotten gifted subs, welcome to the Crib fam. I hope you enjoy the emotes and the ad previewing. It is very good to have you here. Chris, I need you to do me a favor.
Yes.
Over on Kick, will you... Oh wait, Donja did it. Let me see. It does not work on Kick. Damn
What
it.
doesn't work on Kick?
The Twitch giveaway tool. Yes, I know it's called the Twitch giveaway tool, but I was hoping. I was hoping.
You know what?
I was hoping.
We're getting a new tool soon anyway. Because
Yeah, we are.
Tool is rubbish. It keeps breaking.
We're in a level 6 hype train. Holy crap. Thank you so much for the support, y'all. Thank
Zombie, mamy całą masę jakichś różnych kombinacji i w ogóle, więc może być spoko. Wydaje mi się, że też chyba w demo grałem, więc to sobie też byśmy zobaczyli. Jeszcze zastanawiam się, czy skoro już jest Wojn, to czy nie kupimy Wayna, bo to jest taki... Nagrywałem to na YouTubie demo i to jest taki w sumie zomboi, tylko z pierwszej osoby. A miałem zapytać HS-a, bo grał w to. Ale też było dość fajne, więc na pewno bym chciał to kupić i też zagrać. No i jeszcze też w Ark Raidersa bym chciał pograć, nie? No pewnie mniej Arka będzie, a więcej innych gierek, nie? Tak zrobimy pewnie. Tylko tak, robimy na razie przerwę. Ja tu sobie za nią jeszcze pooglądam Naruto, zjem coś, wyjdę z pieskiem i w ogóle także będziemy później. No, wąs to mi się robi już naprawdę taki, kurde... Jezu, już go mogę tak zakręcić. Nie wiem, ile tutaj to widać, ale no... Więc jest. Także działa, dzieje się, moi drodzy. Dobra, słuchajcie, czyli będę później po 23 jakoś, gdzieś może bliżej północy, także sobie jeszcze tam chwilkę pogramy przed piąteczkiem. No i tak, no i tyle. W sobotę lecimy do tego Oslo, więc sobota, niedziela mnie nie będzie. W piątek zobaczymy jak, bo rano wyjeżdżamy bardzo, więc nie wiem. Zobaczymy. Dobrze, no lunatyk to nie może zasnąć, nie może. Dobra, w każdym razie dziękuję za ten wieczorek wspólny i do zobaczenia jeszcze za jakiś czas. Trzymajcie się, bajuszki! Do zobaczyska. Pa, pa!
it just wasn't that exciting because pick up something like founder badges, you know, for the first 10.
I have no idea. Pick sub perks.
It does. That would have been dank.
I'll look into the sub perks over there and make sure you guys have something special. Because from what I've been told, there's not like a huge incentive. Wedgie Queen, I hope you're having a good day. It is good to see you. From what I understand, there's not like a huge incentive to sub. I think it's just the emotes. I'm gonna have to research
Yeah,
it.
there's already no ads and stuff like that.
It's just literally to support the streamer, I
Although,
guess.
anyone who is familiar with the pattern of enshittification knows that Kick's venture capital will only stretch so far, and then ads will be coming eventually.
I mean,
it is only a matter of time.
Don't make it get here faster than it needs to, Chris.
I'm just saying, I fully expected in the coming years they will incorporate ads. I remember Discord when it first started. It didn't have a store and all the slot that's on it now. It was literally just a really dank TeamSpeak replacement.
Thank you, Donja. Burrito, you did it because you love me, not for the stinking badge. Come on.
What will I do?
No, thank you.
No, I'm kidding.
You better watch it, buddy. You better watch
What will
it.
happen, like?
At Hills Pet Nutrition, we know that pet parent guilt is real. Leaving too long, playing too little. New homes, new babies, waking them up when they look so comfy. Running out of patience, running out of treats. Running the vacuum! You can only do so much. That's why there's Hills, science-led nutrition to help you give more love than humanly possible. Because you're only human, there's Hills. Find the right food at hillspet.com/science does more.
Immerse yourself in theater quality sound with the Fire TV soundbar. From whispers to kabooms! Every detail comes alive with stunning clarity. Feel the crowd roaring. Hear creeping footsteps. Absorb every note. Easy setup turns your streaming experience into a cinematic event. Take your entertainment to the next level with the Fire TV soundbar. Immerse yourself in theater quality sound with the Fire TV soundbar. From whispers to kabooms! Every detail comes alive with stunning clarity. Feel the crowd roaring. Hear creeping footsteps. Absorb every note. Easy setup turns your streaming experience into a cinematic event. Take your entertainment to the next level with the Fire TV soundbar.
Hey there, Michael Lewis here, host of the Against the Rules podcast. To celebrate the release of my new audiobook of The Big Short, I'm sitting down with everyone from Adam McKay, director of The Big Short movie, to top economists and journalists, plus some of the characters in the book. We'll hear how the financial crash of 2008 shaped our society and how its effects still echo through the headlines today. Check out my latest episode, streaming now on Amazon Music.
En Hill's Pet Nutrition sabemos que la culpa es real. Dejarlos solos demasiado tiempo, jugar tan poco con ellos, despertarlos cuando se ven tan cómodos, quedarse sin paciencia, quedarse sin premios, aspirando todo el tiempo. No puedes hacer todo. Por eso existe Hill's, nutrición científicamente probada para darles más amor del humanamente posible. Como humanos tenemos límites, por eso existe Hill's. Encuentra el alimento adecuado en hillspet.com/la ciencia lo hace por ti.
What I bought? A new Blink Mini 2K Plus smart security camera. What I got? 2K clarity sharp enough to see every detail of home when I'm away. Plus audio clear enough to tell my dog he's such a good boy, like I'm actually there. Plus color night vision to check on those bumps in the night. Spoiler, it's always the wind. Blink Mini 2K Plus. Mini camera, max performance. Shop Blink Mini 2K Plus at amazon.com/blink.
Apartments.com makes it easier than ever for our busy renters to find the perfect new home. In fact, you can apply for a place with the click of a button from literally anywhere, even from here.
Oh, a 3-bedroom townhome. With 2 wood floors! A fitness center! Walk-in closet, here I come!
Apartments.com, the place to find a place.
With Marathon Rewards, you'll earn on every fill-up, which is amazing news for every kind of driver out there. Whether you're a wait forever to filler-upper, a routine topper-offer, a relentless road tripper, an occasional commuter, or just a regular old point A to beer, everyone can earn rewards and save up to $1 a gallon. And you can join Marathon Rewards online, through the app, and even at the pump, making signing up easy for every kind of signer-upper. At participating locations, terms and conditions apply.
but it does exist, and it's had multiple. It's even had Dune and Conan videos as well, explaining how to do things. Where does your Mastercrafter live? Asking for a friend. I don't think so. I have my destruction. I have to destruct my trans. You have to destroy your transmutes. Because I don't use them. No, you don't. You don't have to destroy them. You could. Why am I dead? It's dumb. Yes, destroy. I love it how I get aggro when there's loads of people here. Boom, kapow. Yeah, fucking dead. I haven't got any heals or anything at the moment. Not really. Got a couple passive heals that come with the skills, but that's it. No active ones. So when I get all the aggro and people fucking run away, especially when there's a tank there with a taunt that won't taunt when I'm getting hit, yeah, I'm dead. You can convert them into mats if you're bored enough. Yeah, people know this. She just didn't. She's lazy. Convert them. Yeah, you basically just make loads and loads of fucking armor and deconstruct it later. Or, Smooch, make more builds. That could also be an option. Because I know you only use like 3. Have loads of gear. What sort of excuse is that? You shouldn't have loads of gear. You should only have gear that you want to use. Not gear that you're just saving for a rainy day. Because we've got a sticker book. That is why I deleted fucking 6 or 7 years worth of gear on live stream. Let me know what transmute stones did. You use them for changing the trait of or rebuilding gear. Anything but crafted gear, of course. Crafted gear you don't need transmutes for because you actually make them at a physical bench with materials and it's all there for you. Transmute stones for other gear, though, you can save up a memory of things you've looted and rebuild them. If I have a build that they get jealous of me playing time on laser sword. I think you've created a problem deliberately with no resolve so that we just run around in circles trying to find a resolve when you don't want one. So you destroy your transmute stones. Well, it sucks to be you then. I would have kept them and used them. Made many builds on the channels and still got more to make. CGI Shadow, you'll be able to answer this one, including different variants because there are different variants of some of the builds. How many do I have? Not that he's a secretary or anything, but I know he's got a fucking spreadsheet of all the ones he's made. And over time, he's getting a little...
And then many writs were completed. I don't know if the don't slap settings are helping or just lining my back. I mean, Saka seems to be enjoying it. feel like I should be outside walking around in the sunshine on behalf of all my Pacific Northwest friends. How am I supposed to be pronouncing that? I got the acting. Bofa acting. Trying to be more deliberate about that. Every now and again, I will go stand somewhere in the yard or on the back porch or wherever. Just like close my eyes and kind of sunflower where the sun is and just kind of like let it activate vitamin D or whatever standing in the sunshine is supposed to do. You know what I mean? Just like go do it quick. No, I hate this. Stop it. No, hurry up. Both of these nuts. This is why we're friends. Basking and drinking coffee's kind of nice. Notice anything different? Notice anything different? What's that? Do you see something different? Where is it? What? Is it this fancy golden guar over here? Dreamy Lady drug us down to QuakeCon, and her favorite thing to do at QuakeCon is yell at Kevin. Yell's the wrong word. She's enthusiastic about the changes she'd like to see in the Elder Scrolls Online. For 2.5 hours, she chewed on Kevin's ear. And she had gotten, there's free drinks. Free, if you're an adult, there's free alcoholic beverages at this event. As part of the event. And another thing. She's done it 2 years in a row now. This year, at the end, she said, "Oh yeah, and we think it's total bullshit that the Stream Team members didn't get a golden guar in North America because we were supposed to have an anniversary event in North America and you guys never did it. You should send us a guar." I'm at the other school. That poor man. He's so nice. He's so tolerant. And another thing. Oh yeah, and that's another thing I want to tell. I'm like, did you bring notes? What? So QuakeCon was a while ago. It did take a little bit, and she did have to poke him on the forums. He runs the forums. Yeah, her husband. Trying to explain that I am a homeless streamer that she's taken in and kind of just lets live in her basement is kind of a little complicated for random people's brains. So we just say I'm her brother. That's my brother. That's my sister. Close enough. If we don't say that, people assume husband. He's adopted. There you go. Perfect. I'm adopted? You mean you're not my real parents? No, we are your real parents, and the people who adopted you are on their way over, so pack like a backpack or something and get out of here. I'm a refugee from Fresno. Karate Kid 2, I think that was? Or was that the first one? Might have been the first one. The adventures of the weekend. So sometimes, you know, like when I was standing on the porch collecting some vitamin D, I heard a weird noise. And I looked around and I saw what I thought to be a man spray painting the grass blue. Grass is not supposed to be blue. I was concerned. Okay. It's clearly doing all the grass, so I waited for them to come around to my front porch, where they were also spray painting the gravel. Like there's little pits of gravel, and like it's landscaped gravel. Like there's some bushes in there or whatever. And they're spray painting that blue too. I'm like, what is happening here? And they said that it's for the weeds. There's the spray, which does happen to be like a teal blue, and has quickly faded, by the way. Like you can't see it anymore out there. This was just a couple of days ago, but it's to get it's you know it's a weeding solution. Gets rid of weeds. Oh. Is it just me, or is it just like the second week of November and you probably don't need to put that down right now? There's like a sub-freezing cold snap that's about to happen on Sunday. Like, is that, like, are we paying for you to do that? To put weed and feed down or whatever it is in November? What? I say, oh, preventative. Oh, preventative. Shenanigans. I'm calling shenanigans. What? It's still warm out. You could get dandelion. You could get dandelions. You don't want dandelions, do you? will survive anything. That's a fact. That's why they're weeds. That's why grass is the stupidest crop we grow. So weird. What's it even for? I don't know. Can I put some like butterfly flowering plants out there? Something for the bees, perhaps? It would have to be grass. Clover. How about clover? Clover's awesome. Stays about the right height. You get all sorts of bumblebees out of that. I think that's a nice compromise. What do you think about clover? Do you like clover? You ever had clover honey? Pretty good. There's a fun song in the 70s called Crimson Clover. Does that count? You could say it's your St. Patrick's Day decorations gone out of control. Yeah, less maintenance and you get bees. Fantastic. And I don't know if you've ever mowed clover. It mows great too. Yeah. Yeah, clover's good. Otherwise, see you and swoop down to eat you. Were you in a Honey, I Shrunk the Kid situation? These are important things to think about. Oh, see? Their name is Six-Leaf Clover. I can't even talk about them. And some plunder skulls. None of which was ruby flies. Boo. Mostly weeds and clover. There you go. Yeah, it's green, it stays. I love that policy. It's a great policy. There we go. Oh dang! Pretty cool Snow Queen outfit. Love it. Look at that. Fancy. Hopefully you were there when I get back. A giant flower butt. Yeah, the stuffed honor guar is pretty darn cool, man. Like I didn't think I was gonna get one. That's pretty neat. I don't know how else to display it. I mean, not just sitting on the shelf seems pretty good, right? Probably. Oh, maybe we'll work out something different when we move. Whenever that is. Ah, there. Or there's a different essence. Maybe. Let's see here. Baja Blast Pie. McRib is back. They painted my grass. We got Honor. Was there anything else that happened this weekend? I think it was just the 4 things, but hold on. Let me think. Oh, I think we're going house hunting on Saturday, so I don't know what that means for stream yet. I don't know what that means for stream. We're gonna try and stream, but you know, if we don't, that's what happens. She's got 2 houses she definitely wants to see, and then possibly a 3rd. Possibly. Yeah, me too. Me too. She's got problems with her knees. And I may have mentioned this a couple of times, but yeah, this is a 3-story building here, so coming home at the end of the day tired and then having to do 2 flights of stairs just to get up to go to bed, it's pretty rough. So hopefully she finds something 1-story that she likes. That is also large enough to bring an Ninja Monkey along. A ranch? I know that a ranch is a 1-story. I don't know that a 1-story is necessary. Like we were talking about, like if there's a 2nd story but the master bedroom's on the 1st, then that's probably fine, right? Because I don't have any problems with stairs, so like I'll just live on the 2nd floor. That's okay. Because a lot of places are, you know, 3-bedroom, 2-bath, 2-car garage, 1,700 square feet with, you know, the kids' rooms upstairs. That's fine. That's fine. Hey, Shabu, how you doing? Yeah, just so long as she doesn't have to deal with stairs, I think we're good. Oh yeah, what the hell did Comcast want? That's not your ISP, is it? As long as you're one. Good. Oh, just an ad. Okay. %, offer was expiring. McRib on Tuesday. Well, maybe. I don't know. I don't know that for sure. Maybe McRib on Tuesday. Depending on whether or not local McDonald's are going to carry it. Right? They don't offer you anything good? They don't want your money, they don't want your money. Yeah, what was it? Paramount Plus wanted my money. I was like, nah. They're like 3 months for $1 a piece. I'm like, I don't have $1. I don't know what to tell you. Or I have to put there for food. Right? Must have noms. See if I can get Drew maybe to swing by Costco and grab one of their chickens and just put barbecue sauce on it. Right? It's $5 chicken, fully cooked. Put some barbecue sauce on it. All in a day. And she would cut the Pokemon. Well, yeah, and then you get a whole chicken, like that salad I was talking about. They're gonna take one chicken breast and cut it up into slices. It's delicious, by the way. It's Mo Betta's barbecue. I don't know if you've had that before. A Hawaiian barbecue. Delicious, absolutely. I love it. It's a salad. It's a salad. $20. What do you know? Yeah, but you know, just whatever your favorite barbecue sauce is. And then you've got the whole chicken. Already cooked. Break it down, make 5 meals out of it. So yeah, I got like 2 packs of ground beef, a thing of hot dogs. All the stuff we need for the salads, some ice cream for later. Yeah. Are you talking about the Minotaur polymorph? It's a polymorph, man. The polymorph. Love the polymorphs in this game. I don't really care for what they did with the legs. Like, I feel like they could have done like the actual Minotaur legs, but still, really good, right? What else is good polymorphs? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, this is the other one I really like. The Stone Guardian. He's got little ferns on his shoulder and stuff. Look at the ferns. He's got a little fern on his chest. Ferns on his shoulder. How cool is that? Oh, this is the latest one, right? This one makes me feel hungry because like all of his guts are gone. I'm like, oh, he looks so hungry. Somebody feed this poor skeleton guy. What was I? Minotaur? Oh, where's Minotaur? Right. Where's the Minotaur? Yay! The glass atro? Okay, we'll put on the glass atro for you. The glass robe. So shiny. I like it. So shiny. Was that the movie Bubble Boy and the bright and shinies? Oh yeah, we used to only do our Ritz other side. And people were like, well, are you ever gonna do your Ritz anywhere else? Like, I don't know. When came out, I said I'd give it a try. And we've just never gone back. Yeah, the only thing I didn't like about the Somerset, well, okay, two things. One, it's a fantastic crafting area, but that entrance that dismounts you, that little horseshoe thing you got to go around to get back there, stupid. I hate it. Please remove that. Get rid of that. And then two, the turn in is way at the end of the street. So like why is the turn in not like right there, like where that stupid horseshoe thing is that you have to go around? Like, make that like a nice little gazebo-y area or whatever. But by far the best layout, for sure. Nice little circular pattern, great pickup in the middle. Yeah, love it. Love it. Yeah, I think we did Ritz there from when Somerset came out till when Blackwood came out. And then we've just been here ever since. Oh man, I should have mounted up. Imagine this guy riding that thing. That'd have been hilarious. So yeah, when Taco Bell's Baja Blast Pie comes here, we'll get one. Okay. I can't imagine this being delicious or even really food, but we'll try. Okay. I know everybody's very excited for me to try Taco Bell's Baja Blast Pie, but it's not here yet. I checked. The heck was that noise? I don't know. Kitty's over here making noise. And then yeah, the McRib's supposed to be here Tuesday, but I don't know, man. I think that's like the national release as opposed to the regional release. Like, I think it still goes by regions or whatever. How do I get in the trial if no one posts and looking for group? I mean, I can't say that I've ever had a problem finding one. So, I go to Craglorn, I go to Belkarth, right by the Way Shrine, and just spam looking for group. And that's just where people go to pick up trials, so I don't know what server and platform you're on, but here on PCNA, you go there, you say you're looking for group, you get picked up real quick. Especially if you're a healer. And yeah, guilds, yeah, for sure. Isn't there some sort of group finder thing? Like I've never even tried using a group finder for a trial. I'm sure it's a thing. Has anybody used this function? What is the worst RIT place? In my opinion, the worst RIT place is probably High Isle. Like the RIT place is inside of a building. So the pickup's outside the building, and then you have to go inside, and then the drop-off is outside the building, which is a big pain in the butt. Just going through the doors is a big pain in the butt. I think that's because, that's my opinion, because I do 20 ults worth of writs, and every little thing that slows me down is super annoying. So maybe it's not that bad. But it's super annoying. Oh, that's what you were trying to use. Well, I mean, pop up in a Belkarth and see what happens. Yeah, I don't know what it's like on PlayStation, but that'd be good feedback to have. Are you like trying to grind gear or complete a sticker book or something? You like Solitude? I don't know. Honestly, what I think should happen is for one of these chapters or seasonal releases or whatever, they should hire Ninja Monkey 0169, one of my favorite streamers, to design a town. Okay, I think they should hire me. They should hire me to design a town. Okay, a housing master extraordinaire. Also, I had in my head this concept of stables that's a little bit different. So maybe we call it like the Imperial stables or something like that, but all of our mounts kind of teleport into existence when we call them, leading me to believe that they are somewhere else in the meantime. The Imperial stables. What a fun thing for us to go see were we to go to like a major city. You'd walk into this giant leaning Tower of Pisa kind of thing that goes up and up and up and up and up, and every level is a different style of mount. Not just, guars and camels and all that other jazz, but, the different types of special effects they have on them as well, right? So you'd have a whole row of Bloodroot Wild Hunt cinches, or maybe the cinches are separate from the bears, or I don't know, but I think that'd be like a cool structure to kind of like RP explain why our mounts teleport in. Because yeah, you whistle, but then it's here. It's here now. Right now. Comes from the Imperial Stables. That'd be great. That'd be fun. That'd be RP. I don't do a lot of RP myself, but I do like when things in the game have an explanation. I mean, we have the Council of Bears risk, but I don't know. That's it. You can only have like 8, 10 mounts in one spot. Okay, well, you're not going to mention the Council of Bears and then not go show the Council of Bears, right? Hold on, we'll show it. Yeah, because you just max out on mounts. So I don't know, like if they ever gave us a house that could do that, specifically a house that was basically, you know, what I'm describing, then yeah, it'd be great. Put all your mounts in there, it'd be fantastic. Then have like different special sections for the different types of mounts, because you know, some of these things are on fire. That's got to have a, you know, a different place. This is the Council of Bears. This is where the bears decide what's going on. Okay. They teleport their thoughts to all their kinds using this bear antenna. I know. Very cool. Yeah. This is the last time we were in here. I've been in here forever. Ah yes, the Tree of Life. Yes, I remember this place. As I recall, we have a bunch of slots here still, don't we? What do we got? 622 out of 700? Oh my goodness. So much room for activities. This way. This is Potentate's Retreat in southern Australia. With a hidden catacombs behind the waterfall. If I had dialogue turned on, you could hear. There's like some dialogue coming from that guy. Did you ever retrieve the stuff in the hole? I did not. Because it's similar to some of the things that are out of the hole, and I can't specifically pinpoint them. Yeah, there used to be a way to get off the map in here. And so whilst we were off the map, underneath all of this, we set up some things you could jump around on, but they're all still down there after they fixed the hole so we can't get down anymore. Rude. Look at all that bamboo. Oh yeah, as I recall, we wanted to put more boats out here. Yeah, Ollie really got the nostalgia going this morning. Touring one of my houses, I was like, what? I haven't seen this place in forever. But yeah, Council of Bears is the upper limit. That was the whole point of coming to this house. Was the upper limit of how many mounts we can have in a structure. not much of a stable. Yeah, the limit's 10, but you know, we wanted a bankroll match, I would say. So I'm not asking them to double the amount of mounts. I'm kind of asking for everything. Kind of. Well, as many mounts as they plan on introducing into the game. All the mounts we have, plus all the ones we could get. That would be the point of the thing. Which is why I think it's less likely to be a house and more likely to be a structure that's in the game somewhere. You sure love bears? Oh, I don't really like bears. They're horrible mounts. It's like riding a broken washing machine. But the Council of Bears is wise. So if you want good things to happen in the world, get yourself a Council of Bears. Why collect them? I mean, when you buy crown crates, you get what you get. It's kind of random, right? So, I didn't want a Starborn Guardian Bear, but I have one. Just kind of happened. And then, you know, it's not like they don't look cool. Some of these look really cool, man. I like that Iron Bear. I'm not gonna ride him, but he looks neat. Iron Natural Bear. Cool. Neon Bear. I've got him on one of my alts, but I don't run around on him. Yeah. Back to Blackwood. Finish your Reds. Tree Bear with Guardian Morph would be sick. There you go. There you go. Oh, and he's got cool little special effects at his feet where he like grows like a little bit of grass and flowers. So if you want just that special effect, you put him down and then you flip the bear underneath the floor. So you can't see the bear, but you can still see the special effect of the grass and flowers and stuff. Pretty cool. Oh, and it doesn't have to be a bear. There's also, you know, a guar and Ascension, and a couple other ones that do that same special effect. So you could get several of them in the same place to get even more grass and flowers. Yeah, it's kind of cool. I've done it a bunch with the guar because the guar is really easy to place. Did I do that in... What's the name of that Reaper's March house? The one we made the stereo at. You know what I'm talking about? Hold on, let me just finish this alt and we'll go there. Because I think I did that with the guar there. Yeah, ESO is hands down the best housing out there. There are things that I would like for them to be able to do, such as painting some of the pieces of furniture or rescaling. Rescaling's fun. Game doesn't really accommodate those features, but it'd be cool if it did. Those are fun things that you can do in other games. Alright, let's go see about this guar thing. Because I know I put it down, I just don't know if I picked it back up, if that makes any sense. What did I say? Reaper's March? Serenity Falls. That's the name of it. Let's see here. Pretty sure. Oh, yeah, I pulled it back up. Wah, wah. Close that up. Double check at another place. That was where I did it for sure. But maybe we replaced it down here. Nope. Alright, well, in any case. What you would do, and I don't have a slot, so it's not going to be able to stick, but you just go in your mouse and talk about the guar specifically. Guar. Wild Hunt guar. Boop. This guy, see he's got the grass flowers growing up underneath him here. So yeah, you just put that out. Rotate him underneath the dirt, and then you keep the grass and the flowers. Cool. There's a bunch of different furnishings that are kind of like that, where, you know, depending on how you've rotated things, you get the special effect and not necessarily the piece that it came with. So that's neat. And again, I don't have a slot to put him down, so he doesn't get to go down, but which is probably why we pulled him back up in the first place. Probably so I could have this guy tending the beehives. Keep the bees happy. Stereo. Why does he remind me of Wally? I don't know. I mean, he's a ball. Wally was more of a cube, right? He helps bees and Wally helps the planet. Does it play music? No. There are music boxes in the game, so I could like bury a music box in there and it would play music. But it's just a cobble. We just cobbled it together. And there's no lava lamps in the game, so we had to like do like a lava lamp facsimile. But I think it counts. Hee hee hee. And then like I don't do a lot of like modern day stuff, but we are like doing fridges now as well. So fridges, the stereo. I think we've done a fridge before. A stove perhaps. You know, just fun stuff here and there. I don't know. We're still trying to get back up to 50 mil before we pick our next house. But I gotta tell you, man, we were over at Icy Icy's the other day, and she was doing something fancy with that new theater house. How do we make gold? Doing Ritz. It's like turning straw into gold. You take your raw mats and process them. Just that, usually. I mean, you know, sometimes there's other methods, but that's what we primarily do. Rits are a very consistent way of making gold if you already have a bunch of, you know, mats. Because you need mats to do rits. But, you know, I've been playing for 11 years, so I've got mats coming out the wazoo. Might as well turn them into gold. Use that gold to buy housing. $1 million gold you saved over 3 years? Good. Best cut is the deepest. Hi, Mitri. Mitri, did you see the new Baja Blast pie that Taco Bell has? It's not in my town yet, but when it gets here, we'll try it. I anticipate it being horrible. The only thing worse than it being horrible is it being delicious, which I can't fathom that's even possible. Is leveling an alt by doing Ritz good or just a waste of money? I mean, XP is XP. Master Ritz is probably the fastest way to go about it. Master Ritz during an event where you have a 100 XP bonus with a 150 XP bonus is probably the fastest way. Like 0 to 50 in 20 minutes, something like that. You have all your ducks in a row. But that's power leveling. I don't know if you necessarily recommend that. With a Mystic Ambrosia, there you go. So you take that on top of one of these events that has double XP, and then you have 4x. Yay! For 3x? 3x.
usted me quiere silenciar, pero yo hablo como otro. Pero es que tú tienes el iconito, pues. Género, ponte otro. Gracias, así me pasa más seguido por aquí. Pero por los aplausos, ¿sí? Y los de Carángel, bienvenido de Carángel, ¡aplausos! Bienvenido, Chris Miren también, bienvenido. Bienvenidos, amigos. Me gusta este tipo. Esta gama que me gusta. Marcas. Oh, esta marca está muy buena. Le vienen con mis ojos. Amiguitos, ¿cómo es la calidad de las marcas? Miren, estas marcas están tremendas. Tienen una calidad diferente. Como plástico, metálico, reverberante. Oh, está bonito. Y así no son. Me gusta la resistencia. Este es un polvito. Oh, está bueno. Lo necesito también. Hola chiquis, Winkies, dame el pase. Ya pues, voy a poner el comando. Se me pega. Voy a poner el comando alto Pokémon. Hola Leire, dice el Paul. Bienvenido Reikin y Nico Black. Aplausos para mis amigos nuevos. Chiquillos, comenzó el sorteo, pueden anotarse. El comando audio para que empiecen a participar. Yo digo que 8, 9, 10, 11. Sí, como a la 11. Es 11:30. A las 11:30 podríamos hacer el sorteo. Voy a poner aquí el stream. 11:30 decimos el ganador. Revelamos. Son las 8:34, para que sepan. 8, 9, 10, 11, es que afuera. Vórtice celestial. Participen los amiguitos. Ese sorteo es mío, decía Lady. No se afanen. Tengo tiempo para hacer una pizza, ya vengo. Sí, de verdad, tienes tiempo. Bienvenido, señor Esmeralda. Creo que es tu primera aparición por aquí. Toma, aplausos para ti. Bienvenido, bienvenido. Las coronas que tienes, es millonaria. Ya tenemos a otra Lady. La Lady sin venir a suerte, porque sea la mierda. Está buena. Está buena. Gilcita, bienvenida. No diga eso, Rica, ¿qué dijo? Ah, que no es un suerte. Bienvenido, Snowman. Me queda mucha suerte, Sabrina. Abrázame más bien. Compárteme tu suerte. Recién puedo hablar, pero ¿por qué había una mina desnuda bailando al inicio del stream? Supongo que ahora estoy más desnuda que antes. Kermi, estamos en el Discord. ¿Quieres que me una? Es que estoy viendo la tienda mientras. Creo que después cuando haga el contenido me entro. Hola Gel, dice el Paul. Oye Paul, tú te llevaste a la Gel a otro gremio, eres un infiel. Te odio. ¿Y a mí no me invitas? Dice el Fenrir. Por Jesús. Hoy no participa Nico, ¿no? No. Cani, muy bien, no sé si muy bien. Posicionada. No, ¿por qué me pegan? Es que esta chica necesitaba gente normal, si no se iba del juego. Bueno, es verdad, Paulito. Siempre salvándola. No dejen de pegarme, maldita sea. Se me quedó todo en este juego estúpido. La Lady pidió una canción. No puedo ir a cenar después para saber si hacen algo. Ah, se faltó una coma. No puedo ir a cenar. Coma, después para saber si hacen algo. ¿La entendí? Abracitos provecho, dice la Lady, pero vuelve. Esta siempre tripando. Ponga la música, pero Lady, no puedo poner la música ahorita que estoy escuchando a esta hora de arte. No me deja de escuchar una hora de arte. ¿Quiere hacer algo así? Muy fuerte. ¿Qué feo? ¿Por qué me manda esto? Pirata salió como raro. Miren, voy a comer algo y a la que no le entro. ¿Cómo? Voy a comer algo y a la noche le entro. A jugar también. Ódiame, no, Lady. Aprovecha de que eres mi mejor amiga y no te puedo odiar. Eso está horrible. Es tan bonito. Artífice torpe. Astrónomo, a ver. Ah, yo me acuerdo que alguien tenía este. Mira el Nico. Nico, te odio. Mira, Uñandusca. Esta marca está buena. El maíz. Estas marcas están buenas. Esta está fea. Calmado, estaba bien. Tiene como un degrade. Espérate. Tiene como un fade. Luke, bienvenido. Aplausos para el Luke. Bienvenido, amigo. Muchas gracias por ese follow. No, ayer me odias, Nico. Yo necesito contigo para odiarte. Lo siento. Ahora te odio de Pau. Consideras un gladiador de no sé qué. Está bonito. ¿Quién sabe? Dos posibilidades. Ya, sabéis que me gustaron muchas cosas. A ver, tengo 2.700 puntos de empresa y 48 me alcanza el cerro. Oh, me alcanza esto. ¿Qué me falta? Creo que ya tengo calentas, así que podría vivir sin ellos. ¿Qué más me gusta de aquí? Oh, tocar el arma. O sea, el arpa esta. No, hermanito, ¿sabes qué? Yo no quiero comprarme este. Voy a gastar 2 millones en cajas. Necesito que me venda como 10.000 coronas. Esa pinta buena. Esa pinta buena. Aquí no me gusta nada. Ok, de 100 me gusta. Este. 100. Este me encanta. 200. Esta podría dejarla fuera. 300, 380. ¿Puedo decir mayor? 380, ¿qué me gusta aquí? $3.96 necesito. Sí que me gustan más cosas, pero ¿qué puedo hacer más? 396, 100 más necesito, amiguito. Me voy a comprar. Y acá con. Tengo 2 intereses. Me encanta. Algo de acá. Mira que puedo comprar con sello. Sí, hola Sofi, bienvenida. Y el Light Minde. Hola Light Minde. El más lindo, el más sensual, el más sexual. Sí que cosas que me gustaron están allá como están acá. Esa marca que me gusta mucho. De aquí yo creo que me compraría esta. Yo creo que estoy segura que me va a salir. Bueno, si me salen cajas, bueno, ¿cuánto salen las cajas? $5 millones. 5 millones. Creo que voy a dar como 30. ¿Te escuchas bajito? ¿En serio? Ahí. Hola. Llegué yo, el odio. No, llegó la loca. No. Necesito un sonido que diga buh, buh, la loca, buh. Hay muchas cosas interesantes de la caja. Sí, me gustan. Hola, ustedes, bienvenido. Tiempo sin verte, sí, pues, no te pasas por aquí. ¿Cómo está la waifu del más sexy de todo teso? ¿A quién no? ¿Bien? No sé si es sensual. Qué bonito. Vamos a agregar. No sé, yo me olvido. Hola. A ver, necesito. ¿Cuánto voy? En 10.000 coronas. Uno a 1000. De una. Mucho trabajo, poco tiempo. No, ustedes. No, mi mejor amigo, ustedes. De hecho, está revisando la tienda igual. Polla. ¿Cómo que polla? Rey dama. ¿Anoté ese chiquillo? ¿Sabes dónde lo voy a pedir? En Skype. O sea, en Skype, en el Skype. Creo que es aquí. Primero. Me recuerda el nombre de mi prima, se llama Camila. Sí. ¿De dónde eres, Rey Dama? ¿De qué país? ¿Un amiguito? Oye, aquí hay mucha gente. Mira, esta persona tiene la araña. Añaña. Costa Rica. Ya. ¿En Costa Rica hay muchas Camilas? Yo quisiera estar todo el tiempo contigo, pero te casaste con otro. Bebe, no me digas eso. No me digas eso. Oh, mira, esta gatita está bien. Uy, se ve súper linda esa gatita. Me resalta su maquillaje. Y su accesorio y la orejita. No diga eso, que mi marido se enoja. Igual que todos mis maridos. ¿Estamos hablando del juego? Oye, también están pobres. Vengan las coronas. Vengan las coronas. Las necesito ya. 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 A su madre no esperaba esa respuesta. Lady. Fiesta de corazones. 2. Fácil. No, otra vez. Kerry, ¿conoces algún gremio de rol? No sé. Aboca, ¿tú conoces algún gremio de rol? Ajá, ¿cómo se llama este? El clan. El clan son roleros. A preguntarle. Amigo clan. ¿Conoces gremios roleros? Sí, dice. Un amiguito quiere unirse a uno. ¿Cuáles recomiendas?
¿Qué le pasó, Cami? ¿Qué pasó?
Estaba durmiendo. ¿Y esa ropita del viejo? Sínodo de la medianoche, amiguito rey dama. No, no puedo. Podremos ir sin tanque esta cosa, ¿no? Yo creo que sí. Evitemos las. Yo quería